We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It's Graham Gano to get this one started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the three-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
And we all know how talented this guy is, Mike, right? From the physical sense, that's obvious. But what really separates him, and it really came through when we had a chance to talk to him this week, is really his ability to operate from the neck up. His processing speed, his decision-making. It seems like he's always one step ahead of the defense, and when he's on, he's proven to be really hard to beat. You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Oftentimes, it's the wide open ones that are the hardest to catch. It seems like the ball is in the air forever. You start overthinking it. You start really making more of it than what you should, and you let it slip away.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
So here come the Giants, and Greg, it is the latest stop for Russell Wilson. A decade and a Super Bowl in Seattle, 2 years in Denver, last year in Pittsburgh, and now Russell Wilson is the Giants QB.
And after studying this quarterback, Mike, I really like the way he carries himself. He really takes accountability. Every time there's something that goes wrong, he puts it on his shoulders. And every time there's success, he's always the first one to give it to everybody else. That's the kind of leadership role you're looking for out of this position, and I think this guy's a great example of it.
He gets that complete downfield to Slayton. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
That's good for a Giants first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
A run for the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
It's a loss of a yard.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. The shotgun, Wilson. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
It's a gain of 52
big
yards.
Play for the Giants.
That's good for
52
a New York
yards.
Giants.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
And he's not able to get away. He does manage to get back to the original line of scrimmage, and that'll set up second down.
To play in the NFL, you've got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Now from the 7, it's second and goal. effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Now it's Graham Gano for the PAT. He's got it. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Giants 7, Chiefs nothing. Graham Gano to kick
so
off
out
for
is
New York.
Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. He'll come across the 20 and take him down at the 21-yard line.
The Chiefs
offense
first and
ready
10
now for their second drive.
21-yard line.
They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for first and 10. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. That is caught out wide on the RPO.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Isaiah Pacheco.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes, and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he surges for a gain of about 5.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 5. Once again, it's Pacheco. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drop for the loss of a yard.
On the stop.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
On third down, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a fourth down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Giants offense ready to take over for their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive first and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. He He's going to be marked down up around the 33.
14 yards.
Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
On the handoff, here comes Tracy. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 12.
A gain of 12
First down,
yards.
Giants.
That's another.
Remember,
Giants
Mike, he's already had a touchdown earlier in the first
and
quarter.
10
And at the way this game has started
line.
off, it looks like this defense is going to have their hands full stopping this guy.
Play action. Now, Wilson. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A little indecisive there, Mike. I thought he could have pulled the trigger a tad sooner. Instead, he just holds onto the ball a little too long. The windows close up, and ultimately has no choice but to just simply throw the ball away.
Third and long. Out of the gun, here's Rush. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the third and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
Fair catch signaled and taken at about the 18-yard line.
First and 10.
The Chiefs offense ready to get back to work. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. Mahomes going to keep it on a designed run. He'll take this forward for about 5.
Mahomes on the keeper.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Here's second and 4 from the 24. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think you'd be able to corral. Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
So the receiver does everything right, except for the most important part. He runs a nice route, great separation downfield, but now you just got to finish that thing off with a catch.
Third and short. Here's Patrick. That's made by Smith-Schuster. They get 16 on that connection. Good for a Chiefs first down.
First down, Chiefs.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. Now, Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
Just a quick read by the linebacker on that running back screen. He beats everybody to the spot and blows this play up for a loss.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
So I'm not really sure if that would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the first down either way. But at least if that ball's completed, third down's just a little bit more manageable. Because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in third and pass.
Third and long for Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Here's Matt Ariza now, as he is on to punt for KC. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. With Tracy. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. Wilson. Now a screen set up for Tracy. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
He'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
He's tackled at the
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and 6. Now Russ. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
Here's Jamie Gillen on now. He'll punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. Returnable for Remigio. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Patrick to throw. Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
I like the call. Using the screen as a drive starter to pick up a chunk play and get this offense into some rhythm. It's clear this offensive play caller anticipated the rush of the defense, and he was able to use it against them.
They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. A pickup there of 13. First down, KC.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Kansas City.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
It's second down.
Brings up second and
What you see
12.
there is really the key to a good free safety
47-yard
blitz.
line.
Time the snap so that the offense cannot determine that you're rushing. It's exactly what happened here. He's able to bring the ball carrier down for a loss.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9. And third down.
Complete to Xavier Worthy.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
They put Kelsey in motion. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup
A gain
of
9
8.
yards. First down, Chiefs.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Devon Holland up to make the tackle.
He was brought down at the 26. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 7. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
A gain of 11 on
It's
the
been
play.
a busy first
And
quarter
the
for him
first
so
down,
far.
Chiefs.
His third catch goes for a first down. A run up the middle with Pacheco. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
And this
First
offense
and
just
goal
continues
at
to
the
chew
3-yard
up
line.
yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Throwing is Mahomes. He's in. Travis Kelsey. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Kansas City.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter.
Harrison
Ball time,
Butker
7
to kick
apiece.
off for Kansas
And the
City.
kick's away. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Giants take
The
over
Giants
first and
offense
10
starting to trot out for
at
this
their
next
own
possession.
23-yard line.
All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Neighbors in motion. A carry here for Tracy. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 24. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 24-yard line.
It is second and 9. Wilson. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down.
That's good for a New York Giant. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense,
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the 37-yard line.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. Harris 7 on the scoreboard. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. Second and 11 as we are ready to get back underway. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down forthcoming.
Watson on the tackle. It's a gain of 4. Makes it third and 7.
The motion there, tight end Johnson. That's caught. Left side. It's complete.
Johnson.
A gain there of 15.
Gain of 15
That's good for a
yards.
Giants first down.
That's good for a Giants.
in order for this play to be
First down.
successful against man
First
coverage,
and
Mike, two
10
things
at the
need to happen.
45-yard
One,
line.
the quarterback has to anticipate the break. He has to get that ball out on time. And then the rest is the receiver creating the separation at the top. When both are accomplished, you can see what the results are.
Wow, it's hard to get a square shot when he's moving like that. Spinning and turning and picking up 9 yards.
line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
From the 35, here's second and a yard. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And he gave one man the slip, and going to take this one forward. Pick up a 3.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 6. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Our throw on the move is caught. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
That's good for a
It'll be a
Giants
pickup of 10.
first down.
First down. Giants.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the ground, here's Tracy. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Now is Tracy looking to run. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Trying to keep a drive alive, going to have to convert on 3rd and 9. The shot's up. Wilson will try to run for it. And he will get into the end zone. Russell Wilson. Touchdown, New York. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Gano on to add the extra point. He's got it. The Giants will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14. Chiefs 7.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Remigio now on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line.
On the return.
Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers. It's a gain of 9.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
2nd and inches. A handoff to Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Pacheco, the ball carrier.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1, and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down
on the play.
And now this brings up a tough situation, Mike, because even if they were going to consider going for it on 4th down, How do you do so when you couldn't even manage to get a few inches on third down? Disappointing result for them on that play.
Here's the punter now. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. It's Wilson. That's caught left side by Bellinger. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Working from the shotgun. He'll hand this one off. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
A loss of 1.
This is pretty impressive from the big guy in the middle, Mike. I mean, typically we see these guys make most of their plays on the interior of the defense. They're big bodies, they're run stuffers. But look at the athleticism here as he's able to get outside the numbers and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down,
it's a gain of
Kansas City.
10 yards. And the Chiefs have a first down. On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup.
Isaiah Pacheco, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. They'll get it to Brown. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Marquise Brown. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And it looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. Yes, he does.
He's tackled at the
First
7-yard
and
line.
goal coming up.
1st and goal, Kansas City.
Nice run right there. You get down here into the red zone area, Mike, and yards are hard to come by. He's able to stick his head in there and sets him up for 1st and goal.
Here's Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and goal.
Now here's Here's 2nd and goal. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. In this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs are back within 4 at 14-10. That's the danger. They try to sell out and block it. Instead, get the roughing call, and it results in a 1st down. Butker now for the point after. It's up and through. And the Chiefs will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
Harrison Butker.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own
Giants offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. To throw. He's got his man, Wandale Robinson. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back.
To Theo Johnson.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
A run here with Tracy on second down. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
Third down, here's Wilson. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 23
They'll
yards.
pick up 23 on
That's
that
good
one.
for a
That's
New
good
York
for a
Giants.
Giants first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
We'll swing this out wide to Tracy. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now third down comes up.
7.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
Wilson will throw again. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. And it's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Gano's kick is good. And the Giants move out in front. The new score, 17-14. Graham Gano now following the field goal. Back to kick this one away. Remigio now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Hollywood Brown ready for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Pacheco. That's going to be a Chiefs first down as the tackle is made just shy of the 40.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 10. First down, Chiefs.
And this is what happens when your offensive line and your back are in sync and on the same page. Great job by the O-line distorting the defense at the point of attack, and then the running back understanding where that hole is, hitting it full speed, brings up a fresh set of downs.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
A loss of 2.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line. And next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes now on second down. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A gain of
16 yards.
And a first
Good
down,
for a Chiefs first down. They'll send Worthy in motion. On first down, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 43-yard line.
Here's second and 6. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert
It's a gain
on
of 10.
third down with a pickup
First down,
of 9.
Kansas City.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter. Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Here's second and 2. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Now they'll set up the screen for Hunt. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. That is enough for a first down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Here's first and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Mahomes now to throw again. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there.
Brings up
and that will lead to a
10.
second down.
The sideline erupted. They thought that was an easy 6, but instead it was nothing but disappointment. I mean, that is a gut-wrenching missed opportunity for the offense, and he has his head down just in.
And he'll take it on in. Travis Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Harrison
and Butker on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Chiefs move out in front by 4. It's 21-17.
17.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Gibson now on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Giants offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll start out first down and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, we'll keep this one on the ground. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
A gain of 9.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. Wilson to throw. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up the first down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Russ will get this into the hands of Neighbor. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
12 yards.
And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. Throwing is Wilson. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Jamari Connor. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. No rest at the break for a couple of, I'm sure, weary defensive coordinators trying to figure out how to stop these offenses here in the second half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10.
The Giants offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They trail by 4, and touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with first and 10. Past the 45. Still going. They finally track him down, but what a run as they'll mark it at the 10-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 67 yards.
First down. First down and goal to go.
That's as dynamic a run as you're going to see. He gets really good initial blocking at the point of attack. That springs him loose. But then it's just his speed and open field running that does the rest.
From the shotgun, Wilson. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors.
Complete.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Tracy. He's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6.
Brought down behind the line of
It
scrimmage.
makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
On third and goal, Wilson. That one too far out in front.
Wilson's pass
It is incomplete. Tyrone Tracy was the intended receiver there.
Brings up fourth and goal.
And now they're faced with a 4th and goal.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted.
Field goal.
They just couldn't quite
A
capitalize on
23-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Makes
And the
score.
Giants
Chiefs
cut
21.
the deficit
Giants
down to
20.
1.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Graham Gano now following the field goal. Back to kick this one away. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
The Chiefs take over first
The Chiefs
and 10.
offense ready for
At their
their
own
first
26-yard
possession
line.
of this second half. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with first and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's made by Smith-Schuster. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Smith-Schuster.
Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Kansas City.
Well, any fear they might have had that they'd come out of the halftime break flat has completely gone out the window. They're not content, Mike, here just having the lead. They're looking to extend it. A couple more plays like that. They're going to find themselves in scoring territory here very quickly.
And that'll go for a gain of about 4. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
To Marquise Brown.
Call it a gain of 13.
Yards.
First down, KC.
Chiefs.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
And the first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. Can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
And the tackle is made at about the 6.
Number 5.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. Good blocking, and he's in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Chiefs. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
Butker now to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Chiefs are going to open up the lead to 8.
Chiefs 28, Giants 20.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Gibson now on the return. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Giants take over
the Giants offense. And they're running back, set to go once more. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Tracy. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
That's good for a Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL, and I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
Malik Neighbors. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and a yard. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Wilson now going to keep it on his own read. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit got the first down, get down. The drive continues.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Russ. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Wandale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time.
6 yards to go.
And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Here's Wilson to throw. And that is incomplete. Blake Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down.
I really like the personnel adjustment by the defensive coordinator, Mike. They go dime coverage, so they're going to bring out 6 defensive backs, really play the pass and muddy it up with as many pass defenders as you can. Nowhere to go with the ball. And now we got to see, does the offensive coordinator, when he sees that dime package take the field, what answers does he have?
And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So the key to this 4th down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge 4th down stop.
Short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
And it was really the pressure that threw that play off, Mike. I mean, he tries to counter the blitz by going to the quick game, which is fine, but it just seemed like they weren't necessarily on the same page and results in a drop.
Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
There's Pat Man again. Another catch. 13 yards on that pass play, and the Chiefs have a 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
To Xavier Worthy.
That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a 1st down.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They've got to make it more challenging on the the quarterback going forward.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
On second down, Mahomes. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that first down. They'll try to convert it on third down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
They put Kelsey in motion. And this ball incomplete on third down.
Intended for Travis Kelsey.
So while there's some temptation to go for this ball, I think the smart thing to do here is take the 3 points, make this a 2-possession game. But I think he's at least considering it. I'm looking forward to seeing what he does here on fourth down.
On fourth down, Super Bowl champ Harrison Butker now for the Chiefs.
A 31-yard attempt.
A 31-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will extend their third quarter lead.
Giants 20.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Gibson now on the return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Giants take over first
the Giants offense, and Russell Wilson set to take over once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Here's Wilson. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Chris Jones getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
So many of these possessions start with negative plays on first down, and you're just going to hear every offensive coordinator stress. It is so important we don't fall behind the sticks, but when you just can't pass protect and give your quarterback time, this is going to continue to happen.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson.
Complete to Theo Johnson. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 11.
Third and 11. Wilson. That is caught. It's Robinson's pass. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he will have a Giants first down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches.
That's good for a Giants.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have the sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
Play action. It's Wilson. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have, and fortunately for them, He bails him out by not securing the catch.
Wilson makes the read and keeps it himself. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Wilson. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Darius Slayton was the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive. But instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, it's another wasted drop.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. He'll get this out wide. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. To throw is Mahomes. That is incomplete.
Wise decision, especially at this stage of the game. You certainly don't want to force something and let the other guys right back into the game.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. A throw there on 2nd down. Going to be incomplete.
So you find yourself playing with a 2-score lead. Of course, it goes without saying, Mike, you don't want to take any unnecessary risks. The primary reads weren't there. Works through his progression. Move on to the next play and just throw that ball away.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. This one down the field, but it's lined up incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Giants offense and Russell Wilson set to take over once more. And he's had it going in the 1st half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now, they're trying to keep it going. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll run with Tracy. And a strong 1st down run. Pick up of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
Down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
It's first down. Good work. Gets him to about the 44.
Second and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
They go play action with Wilson. He finds Johnson across the field. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
18 more yards.
That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
38-yard line.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's one running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch him off guard a little with the pass. And they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
This back's been having his way all night long, Mike. Just a lot of room to operate. Great job by the offensive line all night long. But in this case, defense does their job. They're able to penetrate, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Wilson. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Chris Jones in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now Russ. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact. I think that was a big opportunity missed.
And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Chiefs offense ready to take over once more. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. In the middle, he's got Kelsey. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Short pass taken in by Kelsey.
Mahomes
get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 4. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. On comes the Chiefs punter. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for on that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchdown. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
2nd and 11. The shotgun, Wilson. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
He's really struggled with his accuracy all game long, and when you look, Mike, I think he's had some opportunities downfield to connect with his guys, and it's one of the biggest reasons they find themselves trailing here late in this game.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Wilson to throw. Now a screen set up for Tracy. That screen goes for 12, and that's a 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Okay, so now you pick up that 1st down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the 2 needed needs to be fast, because you need every possession you can here late in the 4th quarter.
Trying to avoid tacklers, and the ball is out. It appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth where the receiver's saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 24 yards.
Giants
1st down. Giants.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the 2nd half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
It's a loss of 2.
And it's really been their inability of the offensive line to keep the quarterback upright. And it's a big reason why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. In motion, it's Robinson. Out of the gun, here's Russ. They look middle here and get it to Neighbors. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
18.
18 yards on the pickup there. That's good for a Giants first down
at the 23-yard line.
And despite things looking pretty bleak at the moment, I think you got to respect the fact they're out there swinging. They're trying to pull off a double-digit comeback here in the fourth quarter.
And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First
18
goal.
yards.
Well, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop you.
Back to throw. Wilson. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped. And that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
In motion, it's Robinson. Here's Wilson to throw. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants.
Touchdown, Giants.
Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Now, remember, all scoring plays are reviewed.
The previous play is under review.
Tight call. They're going to take a good long look at this one. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over. Remember, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear, incontrovertible visual evidence to the contrary. In other words, it's got to be the truth.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. Here's a big moment for Big Blue. The Giants are going to go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Play action. Now, Wilson. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but their execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense get those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Patrick to throw. That's over the middle. Complete to Brown. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one.
First down,
good for
Kansas
a
City.
Chiefs first down. They'll run right side with Pacheco. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he is out of bounds.
A gain of 12.
Give them 12 on that one.
Chiefs.
They are on the march. Another first down.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now. You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. They'll get it to Brown. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Chiefs.
Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelsey.
Mahomes pass.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 19-yard line.
They'll work now on second and 4. Throwing now, Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
For Travis Kelce.
The intended target. Now it's going to be third down.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike. And it's as simple as, if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here. He ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide-open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area.
And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Kansas City.
And at this stage of the game, every first down gets them one step closer to being able to finish this one out. This defense has to find a way to get off the field. They have to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance.
And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
At the 19-yard line.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Harrison
now Butker to add the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. The Giants offense and Russell Wilson set to take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Slayton is the man in motion. They'll give it to Singletary to begin this drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Left side in the hands of Neighbor. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 12 yards.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
At the 46-yard line.
Singletary now on 1st and 10. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made just shy of midfield. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Wilson. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further.
Backer, blitz. Alert 3.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The ball carrier.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes. He'll check that down to Pacheco. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, KC.
A gain of 12. And a first down, Chiefs.
This is the age-old dilemma that defensive coordinators go back and forth on. Is the best pass defense to send more big bodies at the quarterback and get the ball out of his hand? Or is it to really pack your back end, Mike, with more defensive backs and more guys that can guard space? In this case, they've got a lot of defensive backs on the field. Quarterback has a lot of time to find the open zone and leads to a big play.
30-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Mahomes. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain just a couple. And now we've got 3rd down coming up.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
21 is the line to gain as we hit 3rd down. Here's Here's Mahomes. This one broken. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
Fourth down.
And on third down, what they're trying to do, Mike, is just get the ball out of his hands quickly and into the hands of one of his playmakers, but he just doesn't focus through the catch. Lapse of concentration, ends up in a drop and falls incomplete.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Makes the score.
And the Chiefs will
41.
extend their lead.
Giants 26.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Olszewski now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10.
Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. He's got his man there, Slayton, and he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
For a Giants.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they got to get some defensive stops.
Now a screen going to be set up for Singletary. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
And that's a really heads-up play by the defender, Mike. Once he diagnosed the screen, he immediately puts himself in position to make the play. This offense just winds up going backwards.
Now it's Wilson. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down. I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They'll do so with first and 10. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And they'll be set up now.
Pacheco
Past the 40 with that one.
taken down at
And
the
the Giants
41.
here will use the first
It's a gain
of their
of 10.
timeouts.
First
They'll be
down,
disappointed
Chiefs.
there after giving up the first down. The tight end motioning left here. On the ground, this is Hunt. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
He'll get this complete. That's the tight end, Noah Gray. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
24-yard gain on the play.
The Giants going to call their third and final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. First and 10 now from the 36. Run up the middle with Pacheco. And he'll run forward for about 3. It's second down.
Javon Holland on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 32-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
On third down, Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
It's now fourth down.
On fourth down, Harrison Butker on for the Kansas City field goal. This will be a 46-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good.
Makes the score.
And the Chiefs add on to their lead.
Giants 26. Harrison Butker
after the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Gibson now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Giants
offense ready to get back at it.
At their own
They'll begin with first and 10. Shotgun. Wilson. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 2.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Defender breaks all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up.
Brings up third down and 2.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun. And he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Wilson will throw again. He's got his man. That's Neighbors. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 15
that catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight. And it gives the team a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing again. Wilson. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Chiefs' 32-yard line.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Again, Wilson. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. In a game that was expected to be a cakewalk, pretty much turned out that way. Their class just was the best in this one as they cruise to an easy road victory. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. A good return as he takes it across the 30. So here come the Giants, and Greg, it is the latest stop for Russell Wilson. A decade and a Super Bowl in Seattle, 2 years in Denver, last year in Pittsburgh, and now Russell Wilson is the Giants QB.
Let's not forget, Mike, not too long ago, Russell Wilson was not only the face and one of the top superstars of the NFL, he was a bona fide Hall of Fame quarterback. So the talent and the resume, it's still there. He puts together one of those vintage performances we've seen throughout the years. This team's going to be hard to beat.
He's going to air one out right away. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
3rd down, here's Wilson. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
So on 4th down, out is Jamie Gillen to punt for the Giants. Deep to return, it's Nico Remigio. And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there.
1st and 10.
So here come the Chiefs, and that means the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP, Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field, you're likely to witness something special. Needless to say, I think we're all pretty excited for this one.
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down, Chiefs.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
And this will be incomplete.
Intended for
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
Mahomes going to keep it himself. Pick up there of 19 yards. And the Chiefs have a first down.
First down, Chiefs.
And this is really an area, Mike, that he excels in. He makes the right decision to keep the ball himself, and then when he hits the hole, he doesn't stop until he picks up the first down.
Play action here. Mahomes, a very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Travis Kelce, the intended target.
Second and 10.
It's second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
And he is out of bounds down at the 21. A gain of 17 yards. Good for a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Giants are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
Neighbors in motion. On the give, it's Tracy. Oh, gotta be careful here. Looks like they're just going to avoid the safety, but not by much. That was close to being a disaster.
Second and 14.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. He'll grind out a couple of yards. Give them a little bit of space out to the 3.
Marked down at his own 3-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 11.
Third and 11. Now it's Tracy looking to run. And they're not going to even sniff the first down line there. They'll get 5 yards, but it'll bring up a fourth down.
9-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. It's fourth down.
The Giants sending out their punter
for the Giants.
as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there.
The Chiefs
Winds
take
up
over
with
first
nothing
and 10
on the return.
at their own
The
46-yard
Chiefs
line.
offense ready for their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Taken down right at
You could
the
just
line
see
of
the
scrimmage.
frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped
Brings
up
up
off the
second
ground, Mike.
and
There was
10
just nowhere to
at the
go from the
46-yard
moment he was
line.
handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag
That's
comes
interference.
in.
Defense.
Looked like he might have gotten there early. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Pass is caught by Gray, right side.
Mahomes pass.
And they'll get about
Complete
half
to
of what they
Noah
needed.
Gray.
It's a pickup of 5
It's a
and
gain
sets
of
up
5.
2nd
Brings
and
up
5.
2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the
He was
30-yard
tackled at
line.
the 27-yard line.
16-yard
gain of
pickup
16
on that
yards.
one. First down,
And a
KC.
first down, Chiefs.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
Once again, it's Pacheco. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at
He
the
was
line of
taken down
scrimmage.
behind the line of scrimmage.
You have to wonder
It's a
if
loss
next
of a
time
yard.
does the play
Brings
caller
up
give his
2nd and
quarterback some
11
options to
at the
check out of this play.
28-yard
It was
line.
clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And they'll get
Mahomes
about
pass.
8 out of that one,
Complete
but
to
still a
Travis
little work to
Kelce.
do now on 3rd
It's
down.
a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A short one caught by Kelce. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy
It's a
there.
gain of 3.
Short completion,
First
but it
down,
yields a
Chiefs.
fresh set of downs.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
Mahomes pass.
That was a
Intended
perfectly
for
timed hit, and I think it
Xavier
actually saved 6
Incomplete.
points, Mike. He got there just
It's
as the
2nd
ball
down
did,
and
and
10.
I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
A handoff to Pacheco. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten yards, but it will set up
Nelson
3rd
Adebo
down.
on the tackle. It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. On the run to the right. And he's going to have the first down. Just as the marker. It is
The tackle
first
made at
and
the
goal.
6-yard line. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Now Mahomes. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Pacheco. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on 4th down.
Here's Mahomes. That is incomplete. The defense comes out big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
It's a turnover on down.
The Giants offense headed back to take over once more. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. On 1st down, Wilson. That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. And they'll get him down around the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
Give him
yards.
14 on that play. One play, 1st down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop. Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Jaden Hicks on the tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
On comes the punter now, as he's on to punt for the Giants. Here's Remigio. That is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Chiefs offense back onto the field for their next possession. Give here to Pacheco. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Throwing is Mahomes. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Just not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on 2nd down. And barring something dramatic happening here, they might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They put Kelsey in motion. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, and now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Giants offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Tackle made at the 44-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
He'll try and get there on the ground. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. It's pulled in by the Chiefs. Well, that changed quickly. A terrific scramble, getting downfield, picking up yardage, but then dropping the football. It comes out, and the defense comes up with the recovery.
There's not many quarterbacks in the league, Mike, that can make that play with their legs. It's just such a shame that at the end of that run, he fails to protect the ball. The defense is able to jar it loose and take it away of what otherwise was a pretty fantastic play there by that quarterback.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
39-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Really nice job here defensively, not only to get the penetration and to clog those run lanes, but they're able to take them down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
3rd, they need 8. Here's Mahomes. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think this drive, and particularly that last 3rd down incompletion, Mike, has really summed up the story of this game offensively. No matter how many times they try to generate some plays through the air, there's just nowhere to go with the ball. In this case, the coverage is tight. They go 3 and out again. They've got to have earlier success and not just wait for third down to bail themselves out.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Giants offense getting set to get back to work. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. That's complete. It's Malik Nabel. They get 11. And quickly pick up a first down.
That's good.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
Second and 10.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And he'll take this across the 32, about the 32.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
When they called that sweep, Mike, obviously they're thinking, let's pick up the first down. They didn't quite get to the chains, but I think they're going to be pretty happy with that gain.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for third down and 5. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
7 yards.
They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So that's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
McDuffie on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 40-yard line.
So a turnover-filled first quarter has come to an end. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. They're looking at a second down and 9 to go. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. Who's Tranquil up to make the tackle.
A 1-yard pickup brings up third and 8.
We're going to try to pick this up on third and 8. From the gun, it's Wilson. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. The second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
Giants
third down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback, and even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
Look at the grab, and here's Tracy on first down. And the defense strings him out. He'll fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
A run here with Tracy on second down. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
It's a loss of
Where
a
a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And We saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. Over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
It is a gain of 23 yards.
New York
now
Giants.
they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
This has been some kind of march downfield. Now, can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. Here's a run. And he'll punch forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 5. Brings up second and goal.
So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Now it's Graham Gano for the PAT.
It's
up
the kick
and
is
good. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Remigio now on the return. At midfield. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
First and 10.
The Chiefs offense ready for this next possession. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is first and 10.
Hey, alert, push, alert, push, alert, push.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up second down.
Paulson Adebo on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the Giants' 40-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's made by Smith-Schuster. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 6.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
They smacked him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. To throw is Mahomes. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Intended for Xavier.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Mahomes' pass intended for
Solid
Marquise
rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean,
incomplete.
to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic, and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time, he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
52-yard attempt.
Butker's
Kick
kick
is good.
is good.
Makes the score.
And the
Giants
Chiefs
7.
are on the board.
Chiefs
It's
3.
7-3.
Harrison Butker to kick
After the
off
made
for
field
Kansas
goal,
City.
Butker back on the field to send this one away. Gibson now on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line.
On the return.
That's where the offense
The
will take
Giants
over.
take over first and
Giants
10
offense
at their
and their
own
running back
24-yard line.
getting ready to go back to work. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with first and 10. Shotgun. Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Line.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
Maybe a couple there. It's third
down at the 26. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Here's Wilson taking the deep shot here with Robinson. That is brought in. And out of bounds inside the 30.
It's a gain of 48 yards.
A big-time play out of the G-Men.
Giants.
A gain of 48.
First and
Both
10
pre-snap
at the
and
26-yard
post-snap.
line.
This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. That's just a big-time play. I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. Once to his right, taking off, he'll try to get there.
And this is one of the cases, Mike, where defenders, they get their eyes in the wrong spot. They call it eye discipline. He catches them looking elsewhere and allows him to get upfield and make this 3rd down a lot more manageable.
3rd down and 3. Now it's Wilson.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
On 4th down, the veteran Graham Gano for the Giants field goal try.
47-yard attempt.
This one from 47 yards out. Gano's kick is good. And the Giants go out to a 10-3 lead. Graham Gano now, following the field goal. Back to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do. Just the lone field goal for them so far. Down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That is hot down the field. It's worthy. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
21 yards.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. Anytime you're talking about an interior defensive lineman, it's always easy to talk about his size and his strength. But what stands out to me, Mike, is his ability to move his feet, turn those hips, get penetration in the backfield, and take the running back down for a loss.
So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
It's a gain of 11.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. 1st down and more inside the 30. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
A gain of 21
there
yards.
of 21.
1st down,
and the Chiefs
Kansas City.
have a 1st down.
3rd down and short. You decide to hand the ball off. What you're really telling yourself is just pick up enough yards to reset these downs. But in this case, the back had a whole lot more in mind. He saw the crease, and he hit it, and it led to a big gain. Yeah, so you can see the screenplay. The timing was just out of whack from the jump. So the key is, Mike, the running back has to stay in phase with his offensive line. If one of them gets out too fast or too slow, the back and the blocking don't marry up, and you see that's why he's taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Tyler Newman.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback. Because this defense, they're honest. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Now going to keep it on the zone read. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down.
12 yards. That's good for a Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Man, when it works well, the zone read is a thing of beauty. It just adds another dimension to this offense. And if the defense doesn't get a better plan, they're going to continue to do it all day.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Johnson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
3rd and long. It's Wilson. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. Up the side at the 35. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield.
Tackle made at his 48-yard
one good for 26 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brings up
sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one complete to Brown. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
9 brings up 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And the defense has collapsed. Stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
A gain of 7.
Nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Mahomes back. Trying to set up a screen here with Pacheco. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
43-yard line.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around.
Incomplete.
But it falls incomplete.
Smith-Schuster.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Here's their punter now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. That's going to hit and continue out of bounds just inside the 20-yard line.
Their own 18-yard line.
Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. Wilson on first down. This one not quite on target.
Wilson's
too much, and that one falls incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
On second down, Wilson. He's got his man, that's Slayton. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Down.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying for any seed he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there.
That's good.
It's 4th down.
First down.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
He'll take off again. A tick under 2 minutes until halftime. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Now Russ. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the
Having the ability to move
line.
your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the number 1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really forces a defense to show their hand. Do we keep a corner out there, and I know it's zone, or do I move a linebacker or safety out there, and now you tell the offense that it's man coverage. So the versatility and the chess piece that is the running back position, it could do so much to help not only the play caller, but also the quarterback.
That's good for 27 and a first down.
19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Score, and Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike, and it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Extra point by Gano is up and good.
Makes the score.
The Giants move out in front by the score of 17-3. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Remigio now on the return. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Chiefs take over.
The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco,
21-yard line.
head out for their next drive. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line, he's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Paulson Adebo is there to make the play.
26. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Final play of this first half. Here's Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you, my friend. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of this second half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25.
The Chiefs offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. He gets back to Brown. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Marquise Brown. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. Pass is caught by Gray, right side. That will be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
On the play. And it's 3rd down.
Third and a yard. Here's a toss to Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs first down. At least it would appear that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First down, Kansas City.
And this is really just all about the second effort. I mean, they've got him stopped initially, but it's his ability to just continue to push through the initial contact, push forward to that first down marker, and he didn't get it by much, but that's a really good effort.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. time they've connected on the drive. This one goes for 17 yards.
Chiefs.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time. He leads to big gains like this.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Taken down right.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now, Mahomes. The second down throw is incomplete.
Intended for Travis
You have to wonder, Mike, how are those previous mistakes he made earlier in the game still lingering in the back of his mind? You can tell he's being a little bit more conservative. He doesn't want to risk throwing a 3rd interception and kind of just throws this one away.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
A pickup of 10.
Well, they say football is a game of inches, and plays like this explain why. You pick up a little bit more, it's a fresh set of downs. Now, on 4th and short, this coach has a decision to make.
Now, Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy.
Mahomes pass.
And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen. Trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down. Off to Pacheco. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
3rd and 2. Here we go. Here's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
It's now.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
A 38-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Makes the score.
And the Chiefs
17.
will cut into that lead.
6.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Harrison Butker
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Olszewski now to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Giants offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this 2nd half. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. Now it's Wilson. He'll step up and run.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush. And that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on 1st down.
from the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1. Now it's Tracy looking to run. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
A gain of 6.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here.
Down.
2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
I got him, on me, on me.
Wilson now, off the bootleg. Oh, the short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
40-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that give running backs bad names. I mean, there's nothing fancy about this. You're wide open, the ball's on target. He just flat out dropped it.
Now Wilson on 2nd down. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 17 yards.
17 yards on that play. First down, Giants.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pass.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 38-yard line.
Again, Wilson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
3rd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Russ. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Yeah, so it seemed the second they broke the huddle, Mike, that there was some confusion. I'm not sure everybody got on the same page before that ball was snapped.
And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. They put Kelsey in motion. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. It's made by Smith-Schuster. And mark him down up beyond the 30.
Complete to
A
Juju
gain there of
Smith-Schuster.
10 yards.
It's a
Good
gain of
for
10.
a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. This one, batted away. It's incomplete.
Intended for Xavier
Really nice play there by the
Worthy.
defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the
leads to
timing.
second and
Understanding
10.
if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Xavier Worthy. A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
On the play.
A
First
gain
down,
there of
Chiefs.
27 yards.
It's just so impressive to see how good these guys are, especially the veterans, Mike. They've been out there a long time, a lot of experience. They know exactly where they are on the sideline. Not only to secure this catch, but to be able to toe tap and drag that second foot. That's a big-time play by a big-time
No
receiver.
gain on the play.
I think the back just needs to be a little bit more decisive in the run game, and not everything is always going to be perfectly blocked, Mike. There's times where you just have to say, okay, let's get back past the line of scrimmage, pick up a couple yards, and just keep this ball going forward.
Hey, tackle ball.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Intended for
I think
Juju
that's the sign of a quarterback who's learned his lesson. He's already got 2 picks on the day. Certainly doesn't want to throw a third, so good decision. Just throw it away.
3rd and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Intended for Travis Kelsey.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
Harrison
On
Butker
4th down,
for the field
Harrison
goal.
Butker on for the Kansas City field goal.
52-yard attempt.
And this is blocked. Now after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
And I think when you look back on the first half, this was an element of the defense that really was missing. There was a lot of open windows, a ton of green grass for the receivers to make uncontested catches. So nice change of pace here. Continue to force the issue and make these guys earn the catch.
On 2nd down, Wilson. That's going to be incomplete.
Wilson's
coverage
pass.
very good there.
Intended for
Contact
Tyrone
jarring the
Tracy.
ball loose.
Incomplete.
And it's going to force 3rd
Brings
down.
up 3rd down and 10.
Yeah, so this just really comes down to really good defense. You can tell the quarterback's trying to target something downfield, and when they take that away, typically there's something underneath, but they had all levels of the coverage accounted for, and that was a really nice job.
He'll look deep here for Neighbors.
Wilson's pass.
That is knocked
Intended
away
for
downfield.
Neighbors.
Incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get
Coverage
behind him.
defensively
3rd
by
down
Trent
stop
McDuffie.
sets up 4th down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to
Jamie
air it out
Gillen in
first, second,
punt
3rd
formation
down.
for the
All
Giants.
3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the side.
First and 10.
The Chiefs offense about ready to take over once more. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
He was brought down at
13
the 26.
yards to start that drive.
A gain of 13
and a quick
yards.
first down.
And a first down, Chiefs.
Well, there's not a whole lot of fancy going on here, Mike. This is just kind of old school, line up and run smash mouth football. It's exactly what they did, but it still ends up in a big gain, and he picks up the first down.
Motion, chase deep.
They put Kelsey in motion. A first down throw for Mahomes.
Mahomes' pass complete to Xavier Worthy. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Looking middle, and he's got Brown.
Complete to number 5.
And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 12.
It's a gain of 12 there. First down, KC.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you broke.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
The tackle by Brian Burns. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at their 48-yard line.
From a couple of yards shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Short throw, caught by the tight end, Gray. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
Complete to Noah
A
Gray.
big play and a much-needed one as
gain.
well.
First
41
down,
yards.
Chiefs.
So it's man coverage, Mike. You have to keep track of who your responsibility is. And in this case, he just drops him. He's wide open. Short throws turn into long runs, and they're inside the red zone.
A run up the middle with Pacheco. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5. Once again, it's Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He couldn't quite break the plane. Don't have it at the 1-yard line.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Gray is the motion man here. And he's in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Patrick to throw. Forced to his right. He got all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
17.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those two off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10.
The Giants offense ready to take over possession of the football. Play action. It's Wilson. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. That is Brian Cook, the safety, there to record the sack.
At the 20-yard
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Wilson makes the read and keeps it himself.
The quarterback runs it on the option. Jaden Hicks on the stop. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 12.
3rd and long.
Go get him, go get him.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities.
The Giants sending out their punter. A fair catch will be taken here with that flag down
Personal
by
foul.
the punter.
Roughing a kicker.
And this might
Defense.
keep the drive alive.
Automatic first down.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. Now a screen set up to Tracy. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a 1st down.
That's good for a Giants.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win. And that's exactly what he did here.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A run to start the 4th quarter, and here's Tracy. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Taken down right at
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go, right? We ask these running backs, Mike, to do a lot of work, find space, create something out of nothing. Well, this time, he was able to create nothing out of nothing.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Slayton is the man in motion. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
He was taken down behind
How
the
often
line
do
of
we see
scrimmage.
linebackers be
It's a
so
loss of a
fast
yard,
trying to track down
bringing
the
up
ball carrier
3rd
that they
and
end up
12.
actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back, but not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
3rd and long. The shotgun. Wilson. Now he'll air this one out deep for Hyatt. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
Intended for
Well, you're not going to blame the pass protection for that one. They gave him plenty of time to find someone downfield, and with that much time, somebody on offense just needs to win.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. They put Kelsey in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes taking a shot for Smith-Schuster. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
3 and out.
Just a really nice effort by the defense to challenge him right at the catch point. It's really the timing of the contact that really is able to dislodge the ball, and they get a fresh set of downs to work with if he's able to hold on to it. But because of the hit, he can't squeeze it, and now they find themselves looking at 4th down.
On the return, Olszewski. And how about that? Nice return there. Picking his way up past the 35-yard line.
1st and 10.
The Giants offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Tracy. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Just a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
At this level, you just would expect a little bit better execution and accuracy on those intermediate throws. I think he had an opportunity there for a nice pickup. Off target, off rhythm, and ends up getting away from it.
Third down, here's Wilson. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. A gain of 16 on that pass play.
It's a gain of 16
First down,
yards.
Giants.
And a Giants first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
Second and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 7. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Play action. Now Wilson. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson.
Complete to Theo Johnson. It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Third down. They need 5. Wilson. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
You know, we can sit up here all day long and critique the quarterback, and you can see his eyes aren't downfield. He's a little jittery in the pocket. But with the amount he's been sacked and hit today, Mike, I can't say I really blame him.
So now, Graham Gano, the veteran, in another pressure spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And he has missed this one.
Is
no good. The Chiefs offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1.
Javon Holland on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 47-yard line.
From the 47 now, they'll work with a second and 7. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco.
Mahomes pass.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Pacheco.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Here is a big one. Third down and 2. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got his man. He finds Worthy.
Complete.
They get 12 yards on that pass, and the Chiefs have a first down.
First down, Kansas City.
As this game continues to come down to the wire, Mike, it just reminds us, this is where quarterbacks earn their keep. You are judged by how you play in these critical moments. In fourth quarter, down a score, it doesn't get much bigger than this.
A give here to Pacheco. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Pacheco, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Now, Mahomes. A throw there on second down. Going to be incomplete.
That throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but no damage done. Move on to the next play.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
One of those plays where you like the idea, you just don't like the execution. I didn't feel the quarterback was overly comfortable in the pocket. Footwork a little bit sloppy. All of a sudden now the pass is a little less accurate. An opportunity for a big shot. You end up falling short.
This one has plenty of leg.
Is good.
And it is
Makes
good.
the score Giants
And they
17.
inch a bit closer
Chiefs
here
15.
in this fourth quarter. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. Olszewski now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The
Giants offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. In motion, it's Robinson. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Brings up second.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
In motion, it's Robinson. Out of the gun, here's Russ. This one is caught by Robinson. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. On that hookup. That's good for a Giant
New York Giant.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And he'll get the first down there for a pickup of about 5 yards.
A gain of 6. And a Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Wilson now, off the bootleg. He takes off. And Wilson's been doing this a long time. He knows the drill, slides to avoid the contact, and picks up the first down.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10.
And this has been a familiar sight all day today for this defense. They have no answer for this quarterback as a runner. That last scramble puts him over 100 yards for the day.
On the give, it's Tracy. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's 11 yards again, 2 plays in a row. And another first down.
Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
They go play action now. Wilson, he'll step up and run this. They get 24 on that one. Just like that, it's first and goal.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another New York Giants.
At this point, it just gets frustrating for the defense, right? I mean, you've been watching this guy make big play after big play all game long, not only on the quarterback-designed runs, but it's the scrambles that can really break the back of the defense, and we saw it again here.
And he will power his way into the end zone. Devin Singletary. Touchdown, New York
Giants.
Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up one, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the fourth quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drop. Fake. Now it's Mahomes. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
They'll run with Pacheco. Finding room across midfield. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. 25 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Chiefs first down.
Chiefs.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big game.
Play action here. Mahomes. Down the field, it's worthy. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
First down, Chiefs.
They get 21 on that one. First down, KC.
Hey, watch the back on this play. Watch the back on this play.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 8-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Third and 2. Here we go. We'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
That's a really nice job up front, clearing the lane, pick up the first down. Now, he didn't get in the end zone, but now you got a fresh set of downs to try to punch it in.
2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. Throwing is Mahomes. And that's going to be over everyone. Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up second down.
Smart decision there on first and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision making here. Brings up second and goal.
On second down, Mahomes. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way. This crowd doing everything they can before third and goal. It is brought in the end zone. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chiefs will cut it to a 2-point lead.
24, Chiefs 22.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Gibson now on the return. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But one first down will essentially end the game. They'll drop the throw. Throw left side. That's Johnson. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. From the gun, it's Wilson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. This throw left side taken in by Johnson.
And now it's decision time, Mike. And I'll tell you, this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. The question comes down to, do you trust your offense to put this game away and come up with a first down? Or do you punt the ball back and say, okay, defense, let's not give him any good field position? This is a big decision right here. I can't wait to see what he does.
This brought in out past the 20. Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Chiefs offense ready to take over once again. Here is 1st and 10. A run with the pickup. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at
Nice
the
job
26.
by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
And 9 yards.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Now, after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. Mahomes there to throw again. Now a quick throw taken in by Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
The crowd at MetLife on their feet for 3rd down. They put Kelsey in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
A gain of 2 yards on the
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down. So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who are giving him much of a shot coming in. They rode the energy in his home crowd, got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Giants are winners as we say so long from MetLife Stadium.